Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Looks like we're kind of compressing up here. All right, we got a little pump action here. Take a short. Dump, dump, dump. Boom. Let's go. New pro accounts are green. I'll go back to micros. All right, we do a little pump action here. Go back up. Here we go. Rip it up. Come on, come on. Yes. Boom. One more pump. One more pump. Come on. Ah, you suck. Gotta take that off. All right, we're up 800. Should I try again? It is choppy. Oh, it's looking dumpy now. Good morning, everyone. I gotta bring this over here. It's a good thing I didn't try again. Good morning, Investor D, MC, Tuscan, Mr. Krister, Marco, all the OGs in here. We're gonna go rip it right here. Pop it up. No, not down. Rip back up. Gotta get out. Fuck. We're going for it. Come on, rip up. Yes. Go. Go. Yes, rip up. Yes. We'll take it. We're back to 700. A little bit, some nail biters here. I'm trying to get these two to the buffer on the CompuTrader. Is there some news out? We got FOMC later today. Looks like it just wants to keep dumping, huh? We'll go for a short. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Ugh. Go, take the rip. There, we got some money back. That's looking strong. Come on, rip it. Up, bitch. Go. Come on. Yes. All right, we're back to 700. Take a breather. Taking a breather. I already took a 3K payout last night. You might have seen that on the X account. I got my 2 new pro accounts, trying to copy trade them and get them to the buffer. We're up 700. You know I'm aggressive until I get to that buffer. I did lose all my Lucid accounts yesterday. I threw them all in the copier. Red 2 days in a row. And my Tradeify. I had 2 Tradeify selects that were halfway. So we need to get these babies to the finish line. I have taken out more than 8K in payouts this week, though. Good morning, Brandy. How we doing? Balaji. Is TPT down? I don't know. The website? You mean the Take Profit Trader website? All right, I gave myself a little 15-minute cool down because I could see myself taking some dumb trades here, and as I get closer to the finish line, I start to do more dumb shit. That would have actually made my day had I went long again, though. Look at that. Those are the kind of trades right there that get you right over the buffer. Maybe I had to slow down with some micros and look for a couple $100 moves here and there, because I need to get these across to the buffer. Look at that. All right, I'm going to log into my personal real quick. I got payouts coming my way, so I'm giving myself a little congrats. And don't want y'all to see me logging in here, so just be 1 second. It's taking forever to log in, shit. All right. Look at this. Dare take a short up here? I'm gonna try to log in my trading view. Put some money, more money in my personal here. Quick. What? Says I'm locked out. I locked myself out of my TPT after being up 1,000 and then only up 100 after getting chopped up down here. I didn't want to have to get burned by the trailing drawdown. I did do a little revenge trade and it worked long here. Good morning, Sir Lancelot Black. How are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Black screen. Thanks for letting me know. I locked myself out temporarily for 15. I'm locked out for 7 more minutes. I'm letting it settle down. I was up 1,000, and then I was down to just plus $100, and then we got back to plus 700. Gave myself a little mental break. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm human. I forgot. I left it on there. Whenever I switch over, if I don't remember to turn it back, it stays black. All right. I'm re-signing up for my AMP account because it was dead for a while, and I put some money back into it with some prop payout money. And we're finishing this real quick. I'm trying to figure out which bundle package I want. Is it worth it to get the margin discount? Probably not. I don't hardly trade on the personal. I'm copying these two. This one's been above the buffer for a minute. So this is my solo account. I actually took a 3K payout last night. You may have seen that on X. I took a 2K payout the day before. I took a $900 payout Monday. And $1,800 on Friday. So we've been fucking getting payouts for like going on 2 weeks straight. I don't know what happened. I had Tradeday for years, and then I tried to open a Ninja account thinking I could have one of each. And then they said, oh, you can't have both. We're the same company. I was like, okay. So they're like, by the way, we're going to make you do all this red tape to keep your account. I'm like, okay. I send them all my information. They're like, send us bank account. I'm like, okay, here's my bank account. Tons of money in there. And they're like, we'll get back to you. Here's some more red tape. I can't remember what it is, but I don't have an account because of all that reasons. I have a Optimus Futures and an AMP account. My Optimus Futures, I have a daily loss limit set in the background. I called the broker, told them don't change it. It's just 10%. And I just trade small on that, and I'm going to do the same thing on this AMP account. All right. Finished the AMP. Live account credentials request setup and paid for the data. I unfortunately lost all my Lucid accounts, even the one that was $200 away from the buffer. So, yeah, we are just trading TPT now. I lost my Trader's Launch account too. I did get like 8 payouts from that Trader's Launch account though. I passed the TPT 50Ks that I had, and then now I have 2 here. I'm going to try to get to 5. This one, I'm taking it slow, keeping it above the buffer. I took a 3K payout last night, and then I made 300. I'm trying to get moved back to Pro Plus like I did last year when I was on Pro Plus all last year. They took me off because I was struggling a bit, trying to look for windfall profits with silver. And that ended not so good for me in January, February. So I've been on Pro since then. Yeah, so we're doing all 50Ks now. All right. We're going to be unlocked in 1 minute and a half. How's everybody's morning going so far? Are we green? Are we red on the day? Are we bouncing back from the red like I was? I was actually down 600 on these starting off. Then I got up to 1,000, and then we went back to almost break even, and then we're back up to 700. Nothing good here to trade, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I need to go find my glasses. I'll be right back. Look at this dump. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go long here. Little mean reversion. Yes. Oh, not that. Boom. Up to 1,000 now. Let's go. Halfway there to the buffer on these two. This is dumping. It's not doing it. Fuck. Boom. Back to 1,000. Going for the dip buy again. Yes. Go, go, go. Run it up. No, not back down. Yes. Go. There's one. Oh, come on. Yes. Boom. 1,500. We're getting there. We're going to size down now. Most of the leg work is done. No one on the corner has struggle like us. Can't wear skinny jeans because my nuts don't fit. Okay. 2 micros. Even with 2 micros in this market, it can get scary. I'm going to DCA 1. We got 3 micros now. Rip it. Here it comes. Go, go, go. Boom, boom. Got 1 micro runner. Travis, how do you get across the trailing drawdown? I'm doing it live. Here you go. And all for free. Nope. It's a bull trap. That's right. We take a L. Good thing we got out. Yeah, that was a huge dump. We're going to buy right here, though. 3 micros. It's not doing it. Will it do it? Go, go, go. Go. Yes. Come on. Ugh. There we go. Boom. Take that, 200. What trailing drawdown? Haha, we got it to the buffer. Well, we're $100 away. Now we take a breather. You don't want to keep jumping in just because you're winning, right? Let's go. I probably could have went long again and caught this dip buy, but I started feeling a little anxious. As I get close to the buffer, it is imperative to hit the brakes and coast across. Look at the YM. Why would I want to do that? I trade the NASDAQ. That is a nice runner, though. New all-time high for the YM. Let's go. Hell yeah. Is that because of Elon and SpaceX? Look at this. Payout has been approved and processed. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking like 8K this week in TPT payouts with just one account, guys. One account. Now I got these two at the buffer here. I just need to slow it down. Don't need to get greedy trying to force any big payouts. I just want to keep these accounts. I'm tired of being stuck in eval jail. Who hates being stuck in eval mode? I'm going to put a daily loss limit on these once I get above the buffer. And I'm just going to trade like a few micros and look for runners because I don't have to worry about the trailing drawdown anymore. The biggest win of all is to not have to keep doing evals. Now I got these two more to get it to 5. And then we'll be fully funded. That's what we're going to work on next. I put some money in my personal. Okay, you can see here. You can see I got my AMP account ready. Took some prop payout money and loaded it up. Hopefully you guys have hit the like button. I showed you how to get across the trailing drawdown. I did it live here. We take breaks in between each winning trade. Hey, let's go, Brandy. I took some of the short too, actually. I tried to buy the double bottom dip here and took a L like a champ. Took a loss like a boss, and then I shorted and caught back to $1,000. And then I did a dip buy here to rip up to get to 2K with this dip buy here. And now we're just waiting out the chop. Gold's ripping too. Look at gold, guys. See the initial balances. Can't celebrate yet because I haven't got a payout. Worst thing you can do is start celebrating trading wins when you haven't put money in your pocket. Would you agree, Sevens? It's okay after you put money in your pocket. Or you got a funded account. That's great too. Good morning, Arai. How are we doing? If I get these 2 new pro accounts above the buffer and get a payout, I will do a nice giveaway. I already got a payout last night of 3K here. So if you guys are here when I do a giveaway, you guys can win some TWT cash money or evals. I got a couple evals to give away too. I didn't stream yesterday because I got fucking destroyed on my Lucid and Tradeify evals that I had and the 3 pro accounts. 2 days in a row. I don't know what it was. I just kept taking the opposite of what the market wanted to do on all of those accounts. I threw them all in the copier too. I said, fuck it. I'm exhausted from bouncing around from account to account. I left these accounts alone, not connected to it, thankfully. And then I fucking just got destroyed. So I don't have any Lucid or Tradeify now. But if I can get some payouts here, all will be right in the world. How long does it take to receive your Pro Plus? Faisal, it just depends. If it's your first time, then like 5 days. It took Alfred recently like a week and a half, I think. So once you are on the Pro Plus team and you're getting Pro Plus over and over, any eval you pass will go straight to Pro Plus. And that is the cool thing. And then you don't have to worry about buffer anymore. You just, whatever you make, you could take out right away. And it's 90-10 split. Now, here's the thing, Faisal. There's no lockout button on Pro Plus, from what Alfred was telling me. And there's also, it takes a good while for them to withdraw the funds from your funded accounts. So you gotta stop yourself when you're ahead. If when you want to pay yourself, shut it down, request the payout, and just wait for the email. Don't even look at the charts because it might take a day because it's real money. It's not like the pro account where, like last night, I requested payout. They sent it to me you know, they adjusted my account within 20 minutes, and then he sent the money to my wallet real quick. It's not like that on the Pro Plus, but it is so much better on the Pro Plus besides that part, which I'm trying to get back to. How long did you keep your Pro accounts alive, getting payouts consistently for them decide to pull you up to Pro Plus? It took Alfred like 3 weeks. Now, they used to just do it to where you got to 10K, they would stop you and move you to Pro Plus. They don't do that anymore. They kind of want to see if you can keep the account for a while. You took like 10K? Okay, so I've taken like 8K. Now I got these two above the buffer. I really need to keep them and show them that I can keep my Pro accounts. I'm just going to trade like 1 to 3 micros now on these 2 new Pro accounts. I'm locked up for another 4 minutes. I'm still kind of amped up because that last 2 trades I took, they were nail biters here in this big swing and chop. Luckily, it went in my favor. And I was able to take my profit right here at the top of this candle as I bought down here on some micros. Could take a trade on my small personal, my Optimus account. Let's do that. Let's take a little dip by here. Oh, no. It's not working. I hit the DLL on it yesterday, so I have to wait for them to unlock it. Your Lucid is over 20K. Good God. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. What account? Please don't tell me it's a Lucid Flex. I'm pretty sure it is. Everybody goes bananas on the Lucid Flex, but you can't move over a bunch of money to the live. I've decided to focus on one firm at a time till I get max allocated instead of bouncing around. I'm too scatterbrained for that shit. All right, I'm unlocked. I'm thinking about going long up here. Sounds crazy, right? Yeah, actually it's dipping now. It's looking like a full-on reversal. We're going to take some shorts here. It's dumping. Come on. Dump. It's not dumping. As soon as I get in and it stops moving, that's not a good sign. All right, we're getting out. It's a good thing I got out too. Maybe I try a little higher right here. Yes. Dump, dump, dump. Ah, should have took some quickies. Here we go, here we go. Hit some TPs. What is this? I'll take one off. It's just 1 micro now, or 2 micros. It's FOMC day too, so we're going to have some big swings. There we go. Going for the dump. Dump. It's kind of popping back up. I don't know if I like this one either. We got 4 micros on. Nothing too scary. DCA. Come on. Give me one drop here. This move up is kind of strong, huh? Why does that last couple $100 have to be so annoying? Drop. Here we go. Drop. Smash. Yes. I'm gonna take some off. Yes, we're above the buffer, kind of. 3 micros left. 2 micros left. We'll trail that one. I won't go long. Rip it back up. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we're out. Gonna short here. Oh, made a mistake. Maybe not though. This could be a top and tail. Maybe I take my loss here. Drop hard. I don't know if I like this one either. It's not dropping. We're gonna take the $100 loser. You want to measure my heart rate? What would that do? All right, here we go. Come on, drop it right here. Yes, drop hard. Come on. We need a nice payout. Times 3. Ah. No mames way. All right, we're going for a reversal here, which could be very tricky because it could just keep ripping the moon. And take another L here, I guess. Yeah, we'll take the L. Looks like it wants to just go up. We're just going to fly with it. Come on. Go for it. Damn it. Go. 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 Yes. Yes. Go. Go. We're going for the drop now. Here we go. Drop it. Drop. Why isn't it dropping? Pay me. Pay me. Yes. Ah, all right, get out. Fuck, man. I just can't seem to get above the buffer. Yeah, I don't really take trades. We're going for a short here. Come on, let's get one short today. Getting above the buffer is no joke. It's stressful. Come on, drop. Here we go. Finally, something good. Drop hard. All right, we're gonna let some run. Trying to not go too crazy getting over the buffer. That's why we're doing like 3 to 5 micros tops. All right, we'll take that 30 bucks. All right, we're at the buffer. Can't just seem to give me one of those $300, $500, $600. How do I keep my attitude up? Usually payouts help. You see these things right here? All right, oh, man, I missed the drop here. I'm gonna go long. It's gonna rip back up. Maybe not. Hook. That's why I only put on 5 micros. We'll do 7. We'll break and retest. This is just a shake and bake to make it go higher. Here it comes. I think. Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Here we go. Trail that. 2100. All right, we're going to take another long here. It's going to pop back up. I know they're games. Go, go, go. Gotta let some run. Go, go, go. There we go. Got a runner here. No trailing drawdown anymore, so we can just trade the right way. Let it run. Give it room to breathe. Rip above these highs and I'll have a nice couple $100, maybe not. All right, now I can take payouts times 3. Well, this is 6. 3. I did it, guys. Lo hacemos. We did it. We did it. Lo hacemos. Haha. There, it's gonna rip. Watch. We'll take another mental break. Psycha boo boo. We're going long. Right here. Rip. 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 I know the games they play. This shit's going back up. We're just trying to put icing on the cake here, but not risk the whole biscuit doing it. Go. Do it. Could be a flush. Pop it back up. Go. Send it to the moon. Send it. Oh, you suck. Yeah, I celebrated too soon. We're going to pop back up. Here it comes. Send it. Or not. Come on. Send it. Send it. Ah, you suck. We celebrated too soon, chat. Maybe it goes back up though. Come on. Oop. What did I do? Oh, fuck me. No. Here it comes. Rip back up. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck. Here it goes. Send it back up. We gotta take a L, guys. Or maybe not. Maybe I get lucky. Shit. Rip it. Rip it. Yes. Nail biter. Shoot up. Shoot up. Come on, let's go. Ah, fuck me. We're gonna take the L. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Food taking a break. Sorry to hear that, Angelica. Ugh. Fucking market here. Shit. It's gonna rip up now, watch. It's a good thing I got out. There we go. Get some of my money back. Whee! There we go. Run it up. We're going to let it run. Sucks. I'm going to back up right here. Is that it? Fuck. Oh, shit. We celebrated too soon. Right here, we'll go for it. There we go. Go. Send it. Send it. Come on. Yes, go. Go out. Fuck. Yes, go. Yes. Yes, we're gonna let it run. We got some runners here. Just go to the moon. Go. Ah, I suck. Alright, we're gonna take a break here. I was up to 2100. Classic Travis. Get it to the buffer. Celebrate. And then the next trade is 2 or 3 trades as a loser. At least I got a 3K payout last night and 300 here. We're gonna try to wait for something better though. I'm forcing shit now. I still believe it's going to rip back up, though. Maybe we go short a couple, and if it dumps, I add to it. Maybe. Dump. Dump, yeah. Dump. We got one runner. Maybe it just flushes down here. No, maybe not. Maybe I had the right idea initially. Ah, you suck. Come on, flush it. Yes. Come on, dump. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Do it. Flush it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Can breathe a little bit. Ah, yeah. There we go. All right, anybody else having a roller coaster day like me? I feel like it's just going to fall off the cliff now, huh? Dump. Oh, you suck. Just fall off the cliff already. Fuck, man. Wants to fly? Then let it fly. Go. Go. Yes. We're going to let it run all the way up if it wants to. Go. Fly, big green candle. Mm-hmm. I think. Yeah. Come on. Yes. Yes. Wow. We're back, baby. Whee! All right. Whee! Looks like it just wants to keep flying high now. I really don't care which way it goes. I just want to make on the winning team. This could be another bull trap and then fall off the cliff, though. Let's go for that. 3 micro short. Six micro short. Big flush, please. Here we go. Dump, 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 dump. Dump hard. Dump hard. Yeah, we took half off. Quick scalps. Yeah. There we go. We're going to let these run. All right. You can breathe better when you can smell the profits. Maybe we just flush all the way down to 30,000, 320 area. Yes. We trail that. I'm going to go short. Ah, sucks. It's looking like a bear trap. Go long here. Blast off. Jimmy Neutron. Here we go. Winning team. It's okay to flip bias as long as you flip it to the winning side. Could be another trap, though. The battle is real between the bulls and the bears here. I only got 2 micros going. Not too scary. See it rip. Come on, rip. Yes. 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 Woo! 1,600. Let's go. I saw the move. I just jumped on it. We caught that drop. Fuck yeah. Oh man, I left some money on the table. But it's okay. That's okay. Oh shit, did I lose some money? Brow. How you like me now? How you like me now? We're gonna go do some evals now. All right, now we got 3 daily payouts. 3 accounts above the buffer. Ha ha. We jumped in and smashed that exit button. Did you see Tradeday stalled there for a second? But I was like, smash, smash, smash. Give me my profit. We got $1,000 out of it times 2. I don't usually copy trade, guys. Let's go, sevens. We both caught some shorts. Fuck yeah, high five. Who else caught some shorts, guys? I even flipped my bias once I saw it doing the, my little gut indicator kicked in. Don't ever listen to the gurus who are like, don't believe in intuition. You should only have a strategy. I've been doing this shit for years. It's the same shit. Same behaviors. All right, we're gonna trade some evals now. I'm not fucking with those pros anymore until I get my $1,000. 500 here, 600 here. This I could take out 1,500. Payouts times 3 now. Fuck yeah. You see, when I took some losers, I sized down and I went for 1 to 3 mini 1 to 3 micro runners and caught $50 here, 150 here, 100 here, and I chipped my way back up to the buffer. This is where people mess up. They get close to the buffer, they lose, they throw everything out at the whole farm at it. Hey, Alfred's here. How we doing? We're having some good weeks here. Finally. Now if I could just keep the hot streak going. You've seen me guys have some losing weeks. The chat is flying off the handles when I'm losing. And when I'm winning, it's quiet. Hello, trolls. I'm winning. Where are you? I miss you. My old buddies. My friends. My pals. The ones who say I don't make any money. Fucking payouts every day for 2 weeks in a row. 40K in payouts almost. Let's go, fucking payouts, bitches. Alright, we're going to trade some evals now. You got 20 points? Hell yeah. I don't even know how much I caught. I just smashed the exit button. Don't be ashamed to hit the market buttons, guys. The market exit all. Just get out. No, I didn't ban them. No, hell no, Junior. I only ban the ones that don't have any tack. No, seriously, a lot of the same names will come back when I'm losing. The same names will pop up. And it's like, oh, I've missed you. My buddy. My pal. I don't really just go off banning people. You hit the flatten button? Hell yeah. Let's go. We got paid. We're up fucking 5,300 on the day. We're taking out. I'm going to take out. I took out 3,000 last night. I'm going to take out at least another. I'm going to pay myself on these two. The 500. I'm not going to trade anymore on them today. I might take some trades on the personal. Hey, let's go, Corey. That's the number one thing. You got to pay yourself. I didn't want to pay myself $100. Earlier I got it to 2,100, and then let's go, Corey. We celebrate everybody in here who gets paid. He got to Pro Plus. That means he's getting paid. Hopefully I get the nod soon too. I was on Pro Plus all last year. Hey, thanks, Angelica. Angelica's having a rough day. You know what? I'm going to throw you a 50K eval TPT, Angelica. Do you want it? You can get some daily payouts like me. And we need some more girl mods in here too, so I bet you look good in blue. And you've always had positive vibes up in here when I'm green or when I'm red, so new lady mod in the house, throwing you a TPT eval. Loyalty is royalty. Go ahead and... Are you in the Discord? Join the Discord. It's in the description. I might start posting more in there. This is why I don't use TPs, guys. Did you see how I was up 1,500 and I was shorting? I flipped my bias, I took my loss, and then I started shorting. You never know what the market is going to give you. Don't listen to those little bitch traders who are like, Travis, I just go for 6 ticks. I'm a negative R trader. I just go for my quick TPs. That's all I need. I don't want to be greedy. Why limit your profits, guys? You don't know how much the market wants to give you. When you catch those runners, even if they're a surprise runners, they make your whole day. They make your week even sometimes. I've caught 100 points in Q literally in like 3 seconds before 1, 2, 3. Just out of nowhere. And it was a XFA. Caught full. It got me to a max payout. If you're that guy who's putting on like 12 ticks TP and trying to just scalp that all day or whatever, stop doing that. Dumb. Hey, let's go, Alfred. All right. Are you in the Discord? She said she lost her pro account today. I feel bad, so I'm gonna throw her eval. Throw an eval her way. And she's always positive up in here. All right. You guys think this is a shakeout and they're going to rip it higher? Looks like it might want to come back down though, huh? I'm going to say let's go long here on these evals. Can we get a rip? Got a mini on. Oh. We're going to DCA it. It's going to rip back up. I know their games. We're going for it here. Yeah, maybe not. Let's go for it right here. Make it happen, Captain. We might have to do some resets. Maybe, maybe not. Let's get it. Go. Here it comes. All right, looks like it wants to go down. We're not going to let one trade blow an account. That's my rule here. Never do that. You can always bounce back, even with just 300 bucks wiggle room. Guys, I got accounts I can give away. You don't want them. You got to help me out. If you don't believe me, I'll show you guys. You got to hit the like button though, guys. I mean, that's all there is to it. You got to hit the like. You got to be a loyal TWT guy. Loyalty is royalty, like Angelica. Hey, here they are. If you guys want them. You got 350K and 250K. Nobody wants them though. I'm going to give one to Angelica. Angelica, where are you? ¿Qué estás haciendo? You want to check my blood pressure now? Junior, I'm ready to take a nap, my friend. We got payouts times 3. We got these 2 above the buffer. It's stressful getting above the buffer, but fucking once you do, you're set. Now I just need to keep it at 1 to 3 micros. You can see I can make good money with just a few micros. And you let the runners go. All right, we're going to try to take this dip buy here. I saw a little jump there. Buyers are not going away. This one's going to save me, I think. Going for it. Go, go, go. Right here. Do or die, baby. Yeah. We're back. Only minus 600 now. We got some runners. Letting the runners go. Do their thing. Okay, we're going to add to the winner. It's going to rip up. Go, go, go. Go, Shorty. One rip. One rip is all it takes. Decided to backflip on me. Come on, baby. We might actually get busted here. Maybe not, though. Nail biter. Come on. Go, baby. What the fuck? This wants to drop now. It's gonna dump. I think. Maybe I had the right idea, though. Drop. Alright, we're gonna get burned. I should have left my longs alone. Right, we're gonna go long here. It's gonna rip. It's gonna give me my money back. I think. Maybe not. Go. Yes. Blast off. Send it. Yes. Get me out of drawdown jail. Go. It's going to fly. Get above 400. All right, we're going to take that and go short here. It's stalling out. There it is. It's going to dump. Big dump right here. Oh, I should have took that 500 bucks. Trying to hold out for the bigger drop. It's not going to happen though. Maybe it will. We're going for it here. Yes, sir. Drop hard. Take that 1,000 bucks. I see your message. What's up? Is there an emergency? You can't trade. You're 16. Go back to school. This is for 18. This is for big boys. You're still in puberty. Go away. Go trade on demo for 2 years, then come back. Unless you want to lose your trading privileges in the CME and the CBOT indefinitely. You want to lose your privileges for life? You're still a baby. I don't know, Junior. You didn't tell me congrats on my wins. You only talked about me having banned traders and what's my heart rate like. It's like low-key trolling on your part. I only give away to people I like. Why would I give away to people that are like, I don't know about? Like, I don't know. Why is he saying this shit? I'm just going to start giving away to friends, like people I like. Like, if I don't like you, why am I going to give you a chance to win? Hey, QT from X. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Corbin's here. K-Sims, let's go. Good morning. All right, we're just chopping around. I was trading the chop. If you know how to trade chop, you can make money. It's pretty simple. You don't think it's going to be a breakout, and you just trade tops and bottoms. BLSHS. Buy low, sell high, scalp. Does anybody know where that comes from? That's all you do when it's chopping around. BLSHS. And then if you see some volume picking up, then you think maybe it'll break out. Hey, Justin's in the house. How we doing? Jindao Nihan Gaoxin. All right. You have so much knowledge, but you're still young. You're only 16. You can't, I can't condone this behavior. Guys, he's 16. Do you want to lose your trading privileges for life? You want to help your mom? Go get a job and then wait the 700 days until it takes for you to turn 18. You don't want to mess it up, my man. Come on. I have kids your age. Yeah, tech reviews. Tech reviews, long time loyalty, OG. Loyalty is royalty here, guys. I'm not giving away shit to people who are fake friends, or they're low-key trolling. Why would I do that? People who are just coping all day, they go around, they bounce around from channel to channel, coping. All right, Alfred, I'll give you one too. Alfred is a long-time OG. I will still run giveaways for the subs in here, but I'll make it to where you have to have a bunch of raffle points and tickets to get them. Now I can't just give them all away today. I have to spread it out across streams and videos. I only have so many I get to give away. You can't even trade at 16. He's talking about, you know what, Travis? I'm just going to sign in under my mom's name. We're going to help her out. I know you have a big heart, Travis. I don't. I'm a nice guy. It's a facade, but really I'm not. I'm not that nice that I want to like help you to try to get around any legal barriers. No way. Hey, Justin's an OG in here too. All right, Justin. Justin, you got to practice more Mandarin with me. My Mandarin is still stuck at HSK2. Maybe like HSK3, but I'm somewhere between HSK2 and HSK3 land. I'm not beginner, but I'm not like fluent enough. I practice every day, but 我每天都学汉语，明白了？我们一起练习或普通话。Come on, help me out. Need a bonjour. Whoa. And I have problems translating between my English thinking brain and getting the word order mixed up still. You used to use those boxes on Ninja Trader? Oh yeah, the Darvis boxes. Yeah, K-Sim's the OG too. With the AI lady. Yeah, I do practice with Aura. But I do better. It like the I don't know. It just sticks better when I'm working with real people. My neighbors are Taiwanese. The lady will work now. It's really interesting. They have like 3 generations living there. So there's like I don't know who's older. We got grandmas, and then you got great grandmas. So the grandma and the great grandmas, they'll both practice with me, and both of their husbands, they don't I don't know if they don't like me or it's just they're impatient. One's a little bit nicer than the other, but the other one's always kind of let's go, let's not talk to him. And we're always seeing each other in the neighborhood because they love to walk up and down the streets at night and in the daytime too because they're all retired. So the ladies are very friendly. They love talking to me, but the husbands are kind of jealous. Don't forget. Oh my gosh, I said I want to give some to my friends. I can't give them all away. We'll run some giveaways too. Gave me 5 violation notices because I was short. What? See, this is why I haven't traded Apex. Those are 2 totally different instruments. They're not even the same instrument. You got too many friends? I really don't. Most of my friends are here. I have like my select few people in real life that I play golf with and maybe a few drinking buddies and some people in the neighborhood. Oh, and I have my friends from my kids, their parents, right? So I have to be friends with them and some of the people I don't like, but some of them are pretty cool too. I guess, what can you do? Yeah, Apex is like, all right, we saw you on Travis's stream. You took a very similar trade. Then you you told him about YM and then how you shorted. All right, you never know what Apex might be. I haven't traded Apex in quite some time. I still like Apex. I think you can make some big bucks with them if you have a bunch of accounts. Do they still do activation fees? Do they still have them? Remember, Faisal, me and you, we used to trade Apex for a long time. That was what used to be on here all the time. Excuse me. You're not trading TPT anymore, Sevens? Where did Angelica go? I just want all my friends. If you want to be my friend, you got to come in the Discord. You got to come say hi in the Discord, guys. My Discord is kind of quiet. I just be in here. Hello. I might start posting my trades and trade ideas in here in the morning. Would you guys like that? Would you come to my Discord if I start posting? Because I have a general bias of what the day is going to look like in the morning. And then, you know, I do kind of have a clean slate mentality when the New York bell rings, but in the background, my bias is still there because I look at the higher time frames in the morning. People think I don't look at higher time frames. You're stupid if you think I don't. I look at them, but I don't stare at them all day. Okay? You just need to look at them in the morning, know where the overall orientation of the day is. You can even just zoom out and see. It's all just information. People act like 5 minute and 1 hour, like we're trading two totally different instruments. It's the same freaking instrument. It's just on a different time horizon. Anyways, I will put my Discord link here. All right, here I go. Usually I have people go through the WAP, but I'm feeling lazy today. Just come on over. Come on over. Come on in. Take a load off your feet. Come on over. I'm singing country songs now, guys. You know I'm in a good mood. I got 3 days of daily payouts. Got 3 accounts above the buffer. I'm taking 3 daily payouts today because I got them above the buffer. I got 3. Anybody know what song I'm changing the words here? Who's the singer of that country? You guys think I only listen to rap or classical? I listen to everything. I even listen to Japanese music, Chinese music, Indian music. Me and my wife, we just have a very eclectic taste. We listen to all kinds of shit. I know a little reggaeton too, you know? A little salsa, reggaeton, some tejano. No tengo dinero y nada que nada. No, si tú me puedes. Alright, I'm fucking around here. Angelica, did you make it in yet? Alright, I'm gonna need you to say hi to me in the Discord. Once you do, I will email you, or we can DM each other. I'm not one of those guys who I will never DM you. I am so far above anybody else. I won't talk to you in DMs. Fuck that. If I like you, I'll talk to you. If you don't, then you can go lick some peanuts and walnuts, right? Alright, just say hi in the Discord. I will DM you, and then you'll give me your TPT email, and I will send them that you are the winter. Alright, we got a little bit of we're gonna go long here. It's looking long and strongish. We're gonna add some icing to the cake on these payouts. Small size though, because I'm above the buffer. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk going too crazy here. Here we go. Here's an extra 125 bucks. Nice little daily payout. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. Hit that. Boom. I might do a re-entry. There we go. 3 micros. Not too scary. We'll do 5. I'm liking the longs and strong right now. We don't need much size to make extra money for some daily payouts here. Go, rip it. Get above 50. It's kind of stalling out. Do 7. Here it goes. One last rip. No? You don't want to rip anymore? Alright, we might have to take a $300 L. Or maybe not. There we go. One more big rip. Come on. You got this. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. It's like deja vu from earlier. One more big rip. Come on. Here it comes. Ugh. I believe in it. It's going to rip back up. Here we go. Yes. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Right here. Right now. Go. Here it comes. They tried to shake me out of this trade, but I said no, no, no. Alright, we're going to take this one off because it's looking like another fake out. Maybe not, though. Maybe it rips right here. Go, go, go. Here it comes. Blast off. Blast off. Why does it got to stop on my entry? Alright, you want to go short? Go short then. Fine, go short. Yes. Yes. Dump. We're going to go long. It's going to pop back up right here. Send it. I think. It's going to pop back up. No? Can't I just get one more? Please, sir? These bears are strong. But the bulls are not going away. Not just yet. Send it. One more payday. Come on. Yes, here it comes. I can feel it. We're going for it. Rip, rip, rip. Here it comes. Don't drop. Yes. 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 Go. What? Go. I believe in you. Yes. Go. Yeah. There we go. Don't stop. What? Yes, go. Go. Rip up, yes. Go, yes. We got some runners. We got runners. I'm gonna let these two go. And we'll put break even here. All right. Yeah, this is my Discord, guys. Hello. Angelica, you still haven't said hi in the Discord. I'm feeling a little. I'm feeling like you don't want the giveaway. Ugh. Hey Corbin, there you're back in the Discord. Where you been? Should I push these pro accounts some more? It's nice to get a big payout, huh? We're gonna go short here. It's dumping. It started ripping again. Here, we're going for a big dump. Right below 400. Here it is. Dump. There it is. Dump. Look. Go for a pop here at 420. Go. Yes. What? Break out. Damn it. Alright, maybe I should stop here. I keep trying to press a little bit more on the payout. I keep getting rejected here in the chop. We're going to go for one more right here. We'll see if it'll rip up. Oh my god. There it is. Is this it? Wants to dump? We'll go for a dump. Yeah, this chop is not fun. It's too tight. You serious? Alright. Go for one more pop-up here. Right at 400. Can I get one good one? There it is. Is this it? Blast off. Go. I'm trying to catch the breakout if you can't tell. It's going to break out one way or the other. Is this it? Is this it? Are you serious? Yes. It's not doing it. Here we go. Is this it? Breaking my heart here. Don't go breaking my heart. Do it. Yes. Send it to the moon. I want to catch the runner with the breakout. Here it is. I think. Get back above 420. All right. Doesn't want to do it. Maybe he wants to drop here. You fucking shit. Dump. Here it comes, big dump. What? Oh my god. Jump. Oh gosh. Gotta take another L. Damn it! How many times in a row? Right here. It's gonna dump. Yes. Dump. Here it comes. God, it's fucking painful. Go! Fuck! I tried! Again! Oh, the agony. right here. Go down. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, we're okay. Let's take a breather. Looks like it wants to keep going up. I take my losses here. Yeah, I know, Alfred. You know I know. It's just I'm trying to push it. I don't want just to, you know how it is, man. I've seen you get these big days with these 50Ks. You get above the buffer. You want to push it. I'm trying to push it. I took the hit. I thought we were going to go back down. It's okay. I'm not going to jump in and trade right now. It's too choppy. I'll get it back above 2K. We're going to size down. Yeah, take a breather. Kind of a wild ride up and down, though. I was trying to get it above 3K and then lock it up. Then you know that one more trade. I'm going to just go one more trade. Let's take a break. Wait for something clear. It is FOMC day. So I'm anticipating some big movements here, probably in the next, 1 o'clock? All right, I'm going to go short here again. There we go. Give me some of my money back. What? There we go. Yeah. It's like wants to stair step up. Dump it. I'll just lock it in real quick. Here we go. That bounce up so fast. Got one micro runner here. Oh, look, here's the drop I was looking for. I bet. Watch. $12 back. You think I'll get it back above the buffer? Come on, be honest. Will a revenge trading work? We're going to go long here, actually. I think it's going to jump up. Fly. Go. Blast off. Send it. It's going to break out. I think. Here it comes. Yes. Breakout. We got two runners right here, just below the resistance. Here we go. We're back above the buffer. We had to flip our bias, take a loss, and just trending back up. Let's see if it'll break above previous candle high here. We might get a big push up here, big dildo. I'm gonna add to the winner. It's looking strong. Is it gonna break out or is it gonna chop back down? There we go. We're going for it. Don't come back down. Go. Breakout. Big strong breakout right here. Ah, it's a fake out. I smell a fake out. I think. Yeah, it's a fake out. It was nice. I had 3K at one point. I tried to take one more trade. Look, we take the loss there. We took the loss. It was a small one. I actually made profit on the way back up. Just these fake outs are everywhere. Another fake out. We going down now? Or is it just going to pop right back up? Here we go. Yeah. All right. I hear you. What is this? All right, we can close that out. I don't know what the hell that message was. Have you ever seen that message, guys? Alright, back's getting tight here. We gotta fucking put the desk up. Alright, we're gonna take a little breather. We took one more trade at 3K. I was gonna lock it up, and I was like, let's go for one more. Then we got chopped up here a little bit, and now we're back at the buffer. I don't have to deal with trailing drawdown anymore, and I don't want to go in a danger zone below 2K again. We're gonna wait for the next setup. Hey Michael, how we doing? It could bounce here at 400 here. But it's looking kind of strong for the bears actually. Let's go for a bounce. I think it's a fake out. It's going to go back up. There we go. Yep. Run it. I'm going to catch a little runner here and then trail it. Blast off. Got to get above the EMAs here. No. Blast off. Do it. Yes. Go. What? I gotta lock in. Scared trader. Run. It could break out though. I'm gonna give it some chance to run. Go. Run, bitch. I'm gonna try again. What is this? What is this message here? Here it comes. The runner I was looking for, but I couldn't put on more size. Probably for the better. Oh, maybe not. Jeez. All right, we need to rip back up. Yes. Go fly high. Fly high. Come on. Sucks. Here it is, right here. Just go. We fly high, so high. Bowling. Bam, 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 bam. We fly high. Alright, we'll take that. I'm gonna try again. It's gonna rip up. Go. Bowling. The fuck, man. Alright, just shut the fuck up. Go, blast off. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna do it, is it? Oh my god, this is just insanity. Alright, we're taking a break, guys. Watch, it's gonna rip to the moon now without me. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna go for some shorts here though. It's been chopping back down. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get on the treadmill here. My profit target for the day is just to get a payout, to get to house money, and then I can relax. So at least I was trying to get it to 3K. I mean, I could stop it here, but there's no payout. So we're gonna sit tight, take a break. It's just easier to take a breather once your account is locked and you got to pay. I had 900. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little tilted. It just feels a little bit like betrayal. You want to push it a little bit more, and the market instantly takes $700-800 from you, $1,000. I got it back to the buffer, so I can breathe a sigh of relief here before I jump back in. Oh, I lost my footing there. Treadmill always helps. Yeah, sometimes it works though in the chop. So I'm just trying to go in and out. That's how I got my 3K back last night. Was just going for those quick 10-15 point chop moves. And if I think I have a breakout, runner, then I try to just let it run. But right now we're just in chop mode. It's probably just going to chop around for another 2 hours until FOMC. Like if you were to hold a gun right now to my head, I'd take a short right here. If I had to take a trade. I don't want to because I'm feeling amped up, obviously. I'm back to the buffer though, so I can relax a little bit. I know what you mean, flipping the bias too much. I probably should switch to a more, I don't know if I'm capable of taking like 1 to 3 trades a day. I'd like to think that I am. Maybe I'll try it out. You guys, how many trades a day do you scalp like a machine gun like me? Maybe you catch some runners and let them run and call it a day. I caught this big drop here earlier to get to 2,700. Took profit like right here. I even left a lot on the table. But that's where I should have called it. When you catch a big move, and then I started getting chopped up here. All right, I'm going to take a couple shorts here. It's already immediately going against me. It's not a good sign. Oh, here we go. Come back down. Get a little bit. And the chop, I don't like it when it just stops moving. Boom. There we go. A little chop trade. All right. We'll just take some off. See if it will flush and break down here. We might have a nice runner if it does that. All right, we'll take some off. Okay. I probably dip by, go back up. Let's see if it'll do it. It's gonna stair step back up, watch. Yep. There we go. A little chop trade. Boom. You know what? I could take out 200, 300. I think that's good enough for me today. I just need to get paid. And then I'll feel a little bit better knowing that at least I got some kind of a payout, even though it's not the 900 I had before. I can wake up tomorrow knowing I have 2 accounts right at the buffer. Payouts times 3. I took out 3K last night. I love Chop and I love Trend. I only love Trend when I actually have some runners and I can keep going with it and I feel confident it's the trend. You know what I mean? But I also hate Chop when it feels like it's so strong that it's going to go into trend and then it's just true fake out after true fake out. And I catch no runners that way. So I kind of like both. I don't really love one more than the other. It just depends on how I'm treating it. So we got payouts times 3 now. You know, I'm going to go back to the game plan before. I want 5 accounts above the buffer with a little extra cushion and then take it slow. I am in kind of hyper aggressive mode trying to get there. But once I get there, I want to hit the brakes and then just get payouts times 5. Maybe I get the 5 traders lunch times 10. And then we just take it slow. Maybe even copy trade all of them. Or in groups of 3. Maybe have one go for it account. See, it's chopping right back up. But it's all locked up for the day. I can't... All you people who are hoping I'd blow up today, it's not going to happen. I've locked it up. That's a good day, right? It doesn't have the 3K on each new account, but 2,200, 2,300. Good enough for me. Plus, I have a 1,500 cushion here still. You know, that's good. I can trade my personal now. I got 2 personals. I could get some more Lucid. I do want to get some Lucid accounts going. Take evals for the rest of the day, knowing that I got some payouts. These 2 accounts, they were almost at blown up. I had $200 left. And I said my rule of thumb is never hold a loser, one losing trade all the way to blow up. I had to take 3 losses. And then I caught some runners. And then it got back to break even. Then once I got green here, just getting credit for the day. Yes, thanks, Alfred. Yeah. Sometimes I get stuck in the mode and you guys are saying the right thing. And I do listen. But, you know, it's hard to snap out of it. You guys are just seeing it in real time. I feel already a lot better. That first payout is the stressful one. Because you know once you got above the buffer and you got that one voice in your head saying, just one more trade, you could get a nice payout, push it a little bit more and then stop. Then you got the other one saying, you know what, just go ahead and take the small payout, you're good. Come back tomorrow, refreshed. I got payouts times 3 now. Alright, Angelica, I'm going to go look right now. Sorry I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just busy in my, you know, revenge / tilt / trying to get a daily payout mode. Alright, Karina? Alright, Karina. I'm going to hook you up right now with the eval. I wasn't ignoring you here. Alright, Karina, I sent you a little wave. That voice isn't Plus, you see one good trade setup. And for whatever reason, even though you got a little cushion, that next trade, if it turns out to a loser, it is the hardest loser to take to close. And if you decide to utilize your whole drawdown for that one trade, the market will say, you know what, you're an idiot. I'm going to take away everything you just worked for in this one trade. And then you're going to be left sitting there like you've seen me before. that trade, after that one more trade that turns out to be a loser, is the hardest trade a loser to take. All right, I'm going to hook Karina up with her eval. Justin, Nizai Nali. That means, are you there? Where are you, Amanda? Izai Nali. Alright, Alfred. I'm gonna hook you up too. I only have so many accounts to hook up right now. You guys use my code. It helps me to do what's it called? Giveaways. So I can help you guys out. But I prefer to help out the loyal people who've been here, the true supporters, people who are positive too, right? And there's been too many times over the last 6 months, I'm like, I have a winner, and I'm like, this person sounds like they're just here for the giveaway. There's no freaking, there's no camaraderie here. No real support except just panhandling. You're in Malaysia. I meant, where are you? Here in the chat, like, you here? Are you ready? I'm gonna hook you up with the giveaway. Go send me the message on the Discord. I only require one real life Mandarin speaking. We can chat on the phone per month. I'm just kidding. Maybe we can work something out. I actually have a friend I work with practicing, but more the merrier. Alright, I'm gonna do giveaways here. And then I can trade some evals. I think I'm gonna get me another Trader's Launch account because I want the five daily payout accounts, and then we'll do some Lucid again, I guess, or Tradeify. Alright, send me a message in the Discord. Today is loyal OG loyals getting giveaways. We'll run a giveaway here on the stream as well if we hit 100 likes and 100 viewers concurrently. Alright, Justin, where's your DM? In the Discord. Don't tell me you left the server and you're not on Discord anymore. Hey, Susan's here. How are we doing? Alright, Investor Z, you're long-time loyal. You get the blue coat today, too. Here. We're going to give... I don't want you to feel left out. You're at least a couple of years now? No, the true OGs get the blue coat. I'm good. Are you still in Oceanside, my old stomping grounds? I've locked up my TPT today. I had them up at 3K. I was going to take $1,000 payout times 2. But I can take out 265, 300, and I can take out 1,500 here. So it's another good daily payout day. And I have 3 accounts now above the buffer. Hey, let's go, Investor Z. Hey, let's go, Avocado. Hell yeah. Justin, I'm looking for your... There you are. I see you now. What's I Jolly? Ming Bala. Alright, I DM'd you back. You just gotta give me your TPT email. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hey, any messes you make in the kitchen, we'll try to keep it clean and clean up after ourselves. All right, well, y'all. Give me a favor, take my black container and fill it up with some water. That'd be nice. It's up here. Thank you. And turn on the espresso machine. Just turn the power button on. Thank you. I'm gonna try and Justin, I sent you a message in the Discord for your TPT email. Once you give me that, I can send the email with the 3 winners to the to TPT so they can give you guys your credits today. Hey, Sing, when are you winning? I'll do some random loyalty giveaways. I only have so many I can give. You know, I don't want to do them all in one day because then I won't have some to spread out for content for, for the stream. So I just got to keep coming back. Your time will come as long as you're here. You're in the Discord. Were you really? What was your Discord name? I will check the authenticity of that statement here. Believe it or not, I've had plenty of people over the years trying to say that they've been a loyal TWT people. I'm not saying you're not one of them, but they say I've been here 3 years, 5 years, and then I check my my time on the stream, how much time that they've been here, and it'll be like they've been here for like 2 days. They're just making up shit. That's not real. Building up camaraderie, building up a rapport. That's just some fake shit. That shit annoys the hell out of me. Some phonies. You don't need to tell me if you're a loyal OG in here. I'll know. But if you want to tell me, I'll look it up. All right, the email has been sent, you guys. Hopefully we'll get your credits today and you'll have your new giveaway emails. You can get some daily payouts like me. I could take out 2,000 today if I want. I took out 3,000 last night. You can see here the money has been sent. Payouts requested, sent, approved. Money is on the way to the bank. Best feeling when you get daily payouts. Of course it's stressful getting past the trailing drawdown. Travis, how do I get across the trailing drawdown? I do it live here on the stream. Just go back and hit the little bar replay. Go back and look in time. Yeah, I was stressed out. I had a couple times where I was above it and then I stepped on the gas. I got a little setback. I don't let the setback turn into a loser that I hold all the way to blow up. That's the thing. A lot of people do that shit. Came back, scalped that size down, got my winning streak back, got back above the buffer 2 times. I had it up to 3K at one point. And I went back down to like 1,700, and then I got a $500 winner to get back above the buffer, and then I think I did the smart thing of locking it up. Plus, it's FOMC. We're going to have some big moves here in about 2 hours. And I don't know about you, but I've made so much money in FOMC and then gave it all back and then some many times. It's best to just skip that shit. Honestly, FOMC is not what it used to be. It used to be bigger than CPI. It used to be FOMC would move like 500-600 points. And back then that was huge. Now it'll just be like an extra 100, maybe. Alright, gonna get some steps in here. Kids brought me some fresh water. Alright, we got 100 likes and 100 people in here. I'm doing some giveaways. I just gave away 3 evals to the loyal OGs. Yeah, I hear you. Do you get above the funded and then blow it in one day? Use that lockout button like I do. Sometimes I don't and I blow it too. I'm not perfect, but best to take a little breather. If you have to hit that 15-minute lockout button for a little mental pause. Alright, now I'm bored. We gotta find something to do. I guess since I got some payouts locked in, I can try for maybe some Traders Launch accounts. Because I want 5 of those too. Can you stop? Alright, to celebrate me getting payouts times 3, I've just been getting payouts times 1, believe it or not. Like, I don't know how much, over 20 something thousand the last 2 weeks. And now we're doing it times 3. I'm going to do a giveaway on X. I'm going to post it right now. So all you got to do is go and comment on the post and be a follower and have a chance to win. I do giveaways on there too, at least once or twice a week, maybe at least once or at least a few times a month. Alright, I posted it on X. There it is. Boom. Right here. It looks ugly. I don't care though. I'll share the link with you guys. You can have a chance to win a giveaway. I forgot to put what I'm giving away. Alright. For a chance. So all you gotta do right here, have a chance to win. All entries will have a chance to win a 50K eval. There you go. All you gotta do is just comment here. You can see what they're, all entries will have a chance to win a 50K eval. Good luck. I love to get paid daily. I think that's all it is. Alright, giveaway time, my friends. It's giveaway time. Come on, tell your friends. Anybody can enter and win. Adventure Time. You guys know that show? Adventure Time. Come on, tell your friend. I forget how it goes. I watch that shit with my kids. Watch all those. Well, you can't win if you don't comment. Just because you haven't won doesn't mean you can't win. It's all random. Who knows? iTrades, maybe this is your time. If that's your time, come on, tell your friend. What should I trade next? Now what's next? I'm stuck like a Kotex. I'm not trading Apex, but maybe I will. Just for the thrills of having 20K payouts, maybe 40K on the comp a year. I don't know where I'm going with this run. I've lost my mind a long time ago. NQ done got me crazy. Justin, Alfred, and Angelica, congrats on winning your giveaways. I'll be doing some Lucid giveaways here soon too. Adventure time, come on, take me.
in an hour and a half at 1 o'clock, FOMC meeting will move the market, period. So it's going to be choppy until then. It could be a good time to step on the gas on the news and get some accounts passed. Not the one on the X post, no. That one will be called here in a couple days. I'll use Grok to pick a random winner there, like we did a couple weeks ago. I gave some evals to loyal OGs in here. I'll probably run some more giveaways here today if we get 100 likes and 100 people in here. I don't even look to see how many we have anymore. But Hotshot, are you trying to say that it's not random? Now, I did give away some hand-picked ones to OGs in here. These are some of my loyalist people. People I know who use my code, hit the like button, help me out. Hotshot, I don't even know if you use my code. I don't even know if you trade TPT. So you said you've never even traded them, right? Lately, you've just been kind of bashing prop firms, coming in here and then saying how bad they are. So I don't think you like prop firms. You're always telling people to come to the personal accounts and how you're against prop firms. So I don't want to give someone a prop firm eval who's not into prop firms, right? You're kind of against them. I mean, I trades, am I wrong? I mean, you're in here every day just like he is. Who all thinks that the evals are yeah, I do give away sometimes to friends and people who are loyal OGs in here, but I've ran plenty of random Streamlabs picking random viewers in the chat here who sometimes I don't even know who they are. So I give, everybody a chance. Not all the time, but most of the time. Do I not? You say all the time you don't really like prop firms, right? You're always going on about personal accounts, so. And you've told me many times you've never even traded Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I'm always going to do me, right? Everybody's going to do what they want to do. I don't know. Loyalty is royalty. Okay, whatever. Whatever, my man. Let's go, Justin. Jayo. What facts, my man? What the hell are you even talking about? Yeah, Singh, you've been here a long time. I know you've been one of my biggest supporters. I think Hotshot, whatever is going on with him, I don't know. And he's been kind of salty lately. I don't know what his deal is. I've never, for whatever reason. True colors. Your true colors. Loyalty is royalty. BS. For one, you can't make everybody happy. Who has not seen a hotshot talk bad about prop firms many times and say how it's so much better to be on personal and how he's never traded take profit trader? Why would I give someone who says all that stuff all the time a free giveaway? Would you? Honestly, doesn't make any sense. Would you guys? I mean, you've seen him in here every day saying that shit. Personal accounts are great. Yeah, they're better than prop firms. Yeah, but prop firms, you get extra leverage at a reduced risk at the same time. As long as you don't use the extra leverage in a bad way, then you can make money from it. I don't have shit to give away to everybody. I wish I could. Yeah, it's the best way to learn and earn with the potential to earn without losing your shoes, coat, and hat off your back. But anyone who blames prop firms for their losses and how you can't make money from them is just, that's the wrong mindset. You're never going to make it if you're thinking that shit. I never once think that. I never once blame a blow up on prop firm rules or whatever, or blame it on the market makers, or the markets are manipulated. I never even think that shit, not even for 1 second. It's always on me. Same thing with personal accounts. Any prop firm. Now I will get annoyed at trailing drawdown but I know what's on the other side of that. Once you get past it, daily payouts. So it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off that I'm willing to put myself through a little bit of insanity to get through it, to come out on the other end with daily payouts times 3, like I've got today. Just go on the X post and I will pick the random winner. I only have so many accounts I can give away. How many times have you guys seen me just pick people randomly to give away accounts? Hardly ever. Usually I let the Streamlabs bot pick it or random number game. Do I not? So trying to say that I only handpick shit is just total BS. Yeah, Investor Z. So for Hotshot to come in here and say that shit, it's just, I don't got time for some bullshit like that. What the hell, right? Like, you say you're cool with me and you come in here throwing shade, I don't know how many times, then bashing prop firms. Maybe he's just really that trader guy who's like, the only reason why I can't make money is because of prop firms. Yet he says he's got $1 million personal account. Okay, then go trade your personal. I don't need to give you a free giveaway. One less person I got to worry about giving away shit to. If you got millions in trading, right, like he says he's got. Alfred, he's been here probably, I don't know how many years, and he trades the same prop firms as me. He doesn't bash them. I know he's been a long-time supporter. How can I go through, I would have to create a list, Hotshot, and put a spreadsheet of who's got what, and then try to make it fair and balanced. That would be a headache, right? I don't think it's wrong for someone to win multiple times either. There's the luck in that. Nutty goes around saying he doesn't want people to win too many times. Maybe that's a better method. But I've always kind of been the opposite, saying you can win. Like Mr. Knife Art, I think he's won 5 times. I think Alfred has won at least 4 or 5, but he's given away some too. He's given away at least 2 or 3 just out of generosity. But I know he's been kind of, I'm not saying he's in a slump, but I know he's lost some accounts recently and he waited 2 weeks for his Pro Plus accounts. So I don't mind throwing him one. He's been in here, one of my biggest supporters for, I don't know, since 3 years now at least. Yeah, Justin, the first time, right? You could ask Alfred yourself. He's giving away, when he's on a hot streak and he's making payouts, he will give some away. If he wins the random selection generated, there was one guy in here who said he'd been trying to win giveaways and my biggest supporter for 2 or 3 years, and he didn't win. He just lost his marbles, started cussing at me, acting like I owe him something. Okay, I don't understand the mindset of that. It's like the market when you're trading. Market doesn't owe you any wins. It's random. It's probabilistic outcomes. And I even gave him a free eval too. I even gave him one, but he was ungrateful for that. Ungrateful. He was an ingrate. Then he just went off the deep end talking all kinds of shit. What's up with that? I mean, I've had a couple people do that over the years. Just straight up butthurt. Just because you've been in here for a year and haven't won doesn't mean you can't win. You can win the next 3 in a row. You have a better chance of winning here than at some prop firm stream TV where you're going against 1,000, 2,000 people. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Hotshot. Are you trying to say I'm not generous? Are you trying to say I'm only handpicking people and it's just straight privilege in here? Because it's not. If that's what you're saying, that's total fucking BS. I don't get what you're saying, man. It's not always the same 5 people. You're exaggerating. I only have 100 people in here. At most recently. So, yeah, of course, people can win multiple times. You're not going against 1,000 people. I used to have 200 people, 300. But I only have 50, 100 on average now. Imagine getting mad over free stuff. How am I supposed to make this perfect system where everybody gets their freebies? It's just a random generated game. How many times have I ran the Streamlabs bot to pick a random person or did random number generator? All that shit was random. You think I just handpick people? And those are just randomly picked through the random number game or the Streamlabs bot? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just probably someone could win the lottery. They've only bought one ticket. You hear these stories on the national news. He only bought $1. He thought he'd give it a try. He was down to his last buck. He never played before. And he won 100 million. Versus someone, I've been playing 10 years. My biggest prize I ever won was $20. You don't care, but you're making it out like I'm doing something like you're just, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I hope everybody gets a giveaway. Sometimes I do realize that someone might have won 3 or 4 times, and someone who's been trying for a year gets to see the same name pop up, or someone who's only been in here for an hour or 2. Am I supposed to stop that? No. It's just random. We're in in an environment of random outcomes. Someone who's never traded before can put on their very first trade and catch the biggest breakout and make $1 million. I'm not, obviously I'm exaggerating. It's random. There's someone who's traded for 5 years. I've never got a payout. I've came close. I've blown up 1,000 evals. And then you got my wife who's only been trading for a few months. I give her little tips here and there. I don't tell her what trades to take. She's already gotten payouts. And she only takes a few trades a day. And she does all the right things, though. She doesn't over leverage. She puts on 5 micros at the most, sometimes 1 to 3. We'll even laugh about how much size she doesn't put on. She'll hold. She'll get her 600, 700 bucks with 3 micros and hold 100 points. And then you got the guy who's been trading for 3 years who only goes for 10 ticks over and over again. He takes 1,000 trades a day. And he's always doing it with big size and big emotions. It's just... Let me see my wife, what her trading is looking like today. Oh, she lost she hit the daily loss limit today, but she honors it. That's how she uses her risk. She doesn't use stop loss bracket order. She just puts $600 $600 daily loss limit. It used to be 500. She made it a little bit wider, but she's still green on the account. You can see here. She says I should have hit break even. She'll take her small red days. She doesn't blow up in revenge mode. She actually is inspiring me to try to use my risk management more. I've been doing pretty good on my personal account with the 10% daily loss limit that the broker will not let me change. They unlock it the next day, and I even have to email them. Yesterday I hit the DLL. It's locked up. It might be unlocked by now. Let's see. Let's see if I can take a trade. I tried to take a couple earlier. It is choppy as hell, though. All right, we'll take one little short trade. All right, it did. We're unlocked. Put a stop loss up here. I have a daily loss limit, but just in case it wants to do one of those random. Usually, I just put on one micro or two. If I catch a runner in my favor, I might add to the winner. Or if I get a few scalps and make my daily loss limit, my buffer a little bit bigger. We're up 10 points almost. No, she trades MNQ. Your girlfriend broke up with you because she hates trading? There's times where my wife hated it too. And she would just be like, Travis, your income is so up and down. Oh, here we go. Then I started getting some nice big months, and I'm like, oh, we could take a little vacation, right away. She's like, you know what? Maybe I want to learn how to trade. I'm like, maybe you do. Go ahead. I've never told you you could or couldn't. It's all up to you. She just started doing it on her own. All right, take this little $30 winner. Boom. I just wanted to see if I was unlocked, and I was. So a little $30 tester winner. Are you single now? Sing? No more Desi's? I know you're in India, right? They call those the hot girls there Desi. I only learned that from was it Pornhub or XNX? DHE? What does that mean, Desi? You gotta shake out some of those longs, yeah. We're in the chop until FOMC comes. Rob's seen those before too. You know what I'm talking about. No Daisy here. A lot of the time, the Desi videos are like homemade. They don't have a lot of the high quality ones over there in India. But if you pick through there, you might find a good one or two. I haven't done that stuff in a while. But I remember. Oh, okay. Me likey. Alrighty. Alright, how many steps have I got in here? Oh, we're up. Now, I haven't been on the whole time. We're up 2 miles, so we're going to take a break from the steps. This is a good way to burn off some of that trading energy. If you don't have a desk treadmill, and you're just sitting at the desk all day, you're destroying your health, and your focus is not as good as it could be. highly recommend getting one of these. It's only $200 on Amazon. That's funny, see? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or if spelling it right. I think I've seen it spelled with an H in there, but I guess DESI? The people who uploaded it, probably some white guy, right? Me in a hot desi one night in New Delhi or something. Oh. Well, only 100 people are signed up for the giveaway on X. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a frequent winner there. Now, it probably will be a good amount before. Here it is. Here's the post. You can go to my, here's my X account. Give you the handle. Just come find me over there. Don't be lazy. All you gotta do, it's a free investment. You could win. It's randomly picked by Ara on Grok, who is owned by the new trillionaire. X is owned by Elon, SpaceX, X, whatever. I'm surprised he hasn't created a porn site with X. Just X is everywhere with all his X's. That would be a badass porn site. You just say X's with all my X's. Go ahead. All right, we're being stupid here. I did bust my Lucid, like I said earlier. So this is the downside of my week here. I just threw them all in the copier, and I said, "Fuck it. I don't want to spend too much time bouncing around from account to account." And it went sour. 2 days in a row. So we are Lucid free. We're just going to focus on one prop firm at a time. I'm going to get these 5 funded pro accounts. Now that I got 3 above the buffer, we're going to try to pass these other 2 this week or get it to the profit target. We're 1/3 of the way there. I think 600 times 5. So we're about 1/4 of the way there almost. Get to 3K. I made 30K on the small personal. We're waiting for FOMC in 1 hour. Oop, I didn't even realize I had a floating order up there. Good thing I looked. I thought all that stuff was just randomly posted by random people, or mostly, right? Maybe some companies. I don't know. I don't know the underworkings of the X-rated online stuff. That's interesting. See? Kind of not cool. I'm not surprised though. The people doing that stuff already have low morals, right? So I'm a happily married guy. All right, TPT payout has been processed. Money has been sent, as you can see. We got the notification here at 11:50, 7 minutes ago. Can't beat daily payouts. Now we're going to get daily payouts times 3, guys. The only thing I got to do now, the hard part has been removed. The second hard part now is keeping the accounts, because I did most of the legwork. Now I have one account here with 1,500 cushion. I could take the whole 1,500 and the whole 200 and whole 300 for a total of 2,000, and then throw all 3 on the copier, and then just put like 1 or 2 micros a day with maybe even a daily loss limit, just to make sure I don't blow up in one day. Try to step on the gas, kind of like what I do in my personal. I wish I haven't blown up. I've been doing this for months now, over a month at least, month and a half. Paying myself to like once a week. And we just get daily payouts times 3. Only 15 people have entered this giveaway. So not very many people, guys. You have a good chance to win. So these 15 will have a chance here. Some of the comments are comments within a comment. It will be more than that later by the time we pick, but right now it's only 15. Do I see your comment? Yeah, right here. OZ, right? That's you. You, brother? All right, give you a heart. Do you see my heart? I always give everybody a heart. Unless they're saying some stupid shit, then I'm just going to ignore you. All right, who wants to do another giveaway? How many people we got in here? How many likes we got? We got to get some numbers up. Then I'll do some giveaways. Angelica, yeah, you'll probably get it today. It might take till tomorrow. I will let you know if you're in here and I get the email saying that it has been transferred. They'll alert me too. Let's see how many emails I've gotten from them over the... Here, I'll show you it. Well, I don't want to put your email out on the internet to see. I've done tons of giveaways over the years. I'm going to show you guys. I've done so many giveaways. I can't show you without exposing some info here, so I can't do it. But yeah, you can just take my word for it. Unless you've been here, like you're a loyal OG, you'd already know, been here a long time. All right, my AMP account that I put some money in that personal account has been unlocked and ready to trade. I'll share with you guys here. You can see that. That's a good sign. Today's a good day. AMP account is ready to go. I'm going to try to wait for just trendy moves for my personal account and just trade real small and go with the trend. Try to catch some runners. Yeah, sevens, me too. I love hanging out with you guys and seeing you guys win too. And when we have bad days, we help each other out. There is no real toxicity here. Anybody who's toxic, too toxic, we kick them out. I might try to give toxic people a chance, but I think a lot of times people are going through stuff and they just come in here with a chip on their shoulder. So I try to give everybody a chance to come around, and a lot of people have came around too, but for the most part, it's positive vibes here. And sevens, you've been a long time OG here too. Get you the badge, my friend. We have lots of blue here. You can earn your colors here. Sevens, how long have you been trading? I think you said something like 20 something years, right? Guys, Sevens got a 100K payout on my funded futures. He fucking ran it up on silver, and he showed me his journal. He skipped the choppy days and stepped on the gas on the good momentum days and had some big wins and got 100K payout. Trading since 98. Damn. That's when I graduated high school. You're making me feel old. Cover calls in the beginning. So you actually were like either on the trading floor or you had to have your rotary phone, your wireless phone ready, dialing up the broker. Man, since 98, whew, it doesn't feel like that long ago, to be honest, but you had a broker with a pager. Oh, you know what? I used to buy and sell a little bit of weed back in the day. I had a beeper for that. I wasn't the best kid. You get that little page with the 420 on it. Nothing too crazy. Little nickel bags, dime bags here and there. Yeah, the long end, and then the Nokias came out. I had a Nokia cell phone. I think at like the end of '99. $100 to take a trade. Holy smokes! Back then, $100 was like a lot to me. I think I was working at my first job was at a grocery store as a bagger. I used to get pretty good tips. I was on the military base. I actually got paid more there than when I went to work at my next job when I moved to Florida, KFC. I became a crew member manager. Iced tea. I don't even look at commissions either. Uh, People used to call me Big T. I was never in the military. My dad was, so I had privilege to go to they called it the commissary. I worked at the commissary, and the military people would you bag up their groceries and walk it out to their car and then load up their trunk, and then they'd give you a couple bucks. And I don't know if they still do that, but you know, you'd be there 6 to 8 hours a day, and those add up. So I'd walk out with $100. Sometimes people were feeling extra friendly, and I'd get, you know, a $20 tip, $10 tip, and all you're doing is just loading up their car with groceries. So you'd have two people work the grocery line, and you'd split it. So you whatever it was. Oh, you had to give the cart guy too. We had this crazy alcoholic cart guy, and everybody had to give him $2 or $3 or something like that. So he would get a set rate from like 30 baggers. It was on Camp Pendleton in Oceanside. Do they still do that, Rob? That was back in 98, actually. 99, 98, 97, 98, I think it was, actually. I was in high school, and that was my first job. Camp Pendleton, Oside, right there on the water, or, you know, on the ocean side. My dad was a hovercraft pilot, so I'd go sometimes on the hovercraft with him. We just ride on the hovercrafts on the Pacific Ocean right there and have some fun, and toting around the Marines, and it was a pretty cool experience. I would always fall asleep. Not always, but often fall asleep on those hovercrafts because it's just so smooth riding. And my dad would always say, let's go ride on the hovercraft at like 5 in the morning. They were still doing that at the commissary. So, yeah, the customs have stayed the same. That's pretty cool. Military people, they look after each other. Everybody's blue but you. All right, K-Sims. You can become blue too. This is the last one though, guys. I can't have everybody blue because then the non-blues will feel left out. But you've been a long time viewer. You have been an OG in here. I did see you on Patrick Whelan's stream and others, so I know you're a little bit of a stream hopper. Yeah, I'm just kidding with you. You did kind of disappear on me for a while. I'm glad you came back though, Corbin. I'm just fucking with you. I don't remember where I saw you, but it was I think it was on that Rednecks channel who was talking all kinds of mad shit about everybody and how he's gonna take them down, and then he was doing some crazy shit. Can't remember his name. I did see you over there on his stream one day, and I'm like, oh, there's Corbin. He's like some redneck guy who would just DCA forever at nighttime. I think it was mostly nighttime trading. You'll never see me on PW stream. I used to go on PW stream just to kind of see what the hell he's yapping about or whatever random thing he's doing. He's a good marketer for sure. I think he's a good trader too. I don't know if he takes all his trades anymore. He might have like some veteran traders working with him. I don't know. It's just me speculating here. Get around. Who is that guy, Corbin? Help me remember. I don't know if he's still a streamer anymore. He's a nighttime streamer mostly. And he kind of had like a little redneck accent. Jared, I think maybe it was Jared. I'd have to go and see the stream to confirm my memory. I'm in my mid 40s now, so my memory is not as sharp. Trading floor, Jared, I don't know. He was a night streamer though, mostly. Yeah, maybe it was him. I remember seeing you there a few times. I didn't like call you out though. I just pop in the stream just out of curiosity. I pop on everybody's stream every once in a while, actually. I threw the Patrick joke out there because I've seen you talk mad smack about Patrick and how he's total furu only. Hey, welcome back. Hey, I know you've been back lately, and that's why I gave you the blue. The blue. You look good in blue. Everybody's got blue. Most people here. How many likes do we got? We got enough likes. I will do a giveaway because I've locked all my shit up here. I'm getting kind of bored. I could take some trades on my personal, but to be honest, I always take very few trades on my personal. I take way more trades on evals, and then I take even less trades on funded. So I have like this tier. Total degen, picking random shit, looking for momentum on evals mostly. I will take chop trades too. No real set strategy. Then on the funded accounts, I try to go with the slope, right? So right now if it's going sideways, I try to stay out. If it's sloping down, something like this, then I look for shorts. I'll try to fade. Pretty simple shit. I'll go with my indicator. Right, here's a short signal, short signal, short signal. Now the red is A plus short signal, higher volume. This is the B. And the same thing with longs. A, but it doesn't always work, especially when the EMAs are going sideways. So I take these on my funded, and on the personal, I try to wait for clearer trend days and try to just not hit my own daily loss limit that I have set there. So I've only taken one trade today on that. Could take another one. Like right now, we're just kind of waiting for FOMC. So I got nothing to trade. I do kind of want to get my revenge on Lucid. I lost my Lucid fucking 2 days in a row. Nothing but... I don't know what it is. I didn't trade at night. I just wake up in the morning. And then before I even put on all my clothes, I'm in my boxers. Before I even take a piss. Before I even load up my coffee, I just jump on here and just start fucking losing in revenge mode. And the losses that I took here, I would see the market a little bit clear, and then I jump over on my pro account and then catch a winning trade. So that's how I start my day off here, losing. And then I could see it clear. The impulsivity here got burned. And then I jump over here, and then I make a little bit of money. Have you guys ever done that? Like I try to avoid nighttime trading because I got to give my nervous system a little break. Now I will go in and get some scalps in and out, and then I lock it up and I just call it a night. But I won't sit there all night like I do here in the daytime. But when I wake up, first thing I'm thinking about is coffee, fucking trading. And fucking, sometimes we'll do that shit too. Coffee, fucking, and trading. If my kids are not here and they're asleep. Anyways, hey, Slip Kids in the house, how are we doing? Try ginkgo biloba for memory. My memory is actually not too bad. It's just, the last time I saw that guy's channel, the Jared King, that was, I don't know how many months ago. Well, is he even still stream? Is he even still a thing? I don't want to give him too much publicity, but it was like at least 4 or 5 months ago. White guy destroys Desi. Now I've never had a Desi girl before. Maybe that's why I was looking that up on the porns, or maybe it's just popping up in the feed. That's how I saw those names. I've had Asian girlfriend. I've had Latina. Never had Latina. Latina, and I've had white girl. I've never been to India. I've never explored that region of the world. New to the channel, what's the strategy? Uh, um, I have my indicator here, and I try to buy low and sell high, and short high, and actually, I honestly prefer not to short high and buy back lower. I prefer to short when it's dumping, and it's clearly dumping. Most of the time, my brain is telling me don't short unless it's choppy. I might take some chop trade short back and forth like a ping pong. But for the most part, my brain is saying don't short unless it looks something like this. And then I have trouble trying to hold the short winners. Because this is obvious. I will even feel more comfortable shorting low as it's going lower, lower, lower than shorting when it's looking, like this. I don't short when it looks like this. Is my one thing I try not to do anymore. Is short the rallies where they just keep going up. Because it's just, my short button doesn't exist here anymore. But I'm mostly a long bias trader. No, my wife is half white, half Latina, actually. So I guess I get both all the time. I'm just saying I never had an Indian girlfriend, because that's what we were talking about, how they're called Desis, or they call them Desi on the porn channel, the porn tubes. I don't know how we started talking about that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've had Asian, Latina, and white. I've never had I'm happily married now, so, No spicy curry. I love to eat Indian food. Slip kid. Dizzy? I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, Singh already corrected me earlier. Would you do a midget? I just saw your comment up there, Rob. Would I do a midget? I mean, I don't know why, but my personality, I kind of like extremes. Like, if she's super short, I like it. If she's super tall, then I like it. If she's like my height and maybe like 5'8", 5'7", it's just kind of typical. But yeah, I never had a midget before either, but it'd be kind of something. Yeah, it'd be fun, I guess. Anybody in here have midgets now? What are we talking about, guys? Have you ever been with the Indian midget? No. Never been with any midgets. Never had a midget girlfriend. Have you guys ever had some BBWs? I don't mind BBWs either. As long as the gut and the butt don't match. Whereas the gut's not too big. And the butt, big butt, yeah. Big hips, yeah. Big gut overlapping. I mean, you turn the lights out, I guess. And it's easier to stay warm, right? When you got the air conditioner on, you get cold. and the blanket's already fallen off the bed or something, you know? Have I ever had a BBC? No. If you're asking if I've ever had a big black chick, yes, I have. Her name was Mika and her sister, but not at the same time. Once her sister know that I took care of Mika, she was like, "Oh shit, Travis, he gets down." And then it was this one night at a party. She was like, "Travis, I want fuck." I'm like, "Okay, I'm drunk as hell." Like, okay. So we had Mika and her sister. I can't remember her sister's name, but uh, those girls were aggressive, and yeah, we had some fun. But I never had BBC. If you're asking the big nose, they don't plan on that one either. Never. No. Have you? I guess if you're talking about yourself, right? Right? I don't know. There's dwarfs too. What is a dwarf and a midget? A dwarf is just a little bit taller than a midget, right? I might have is any I think 5'2", 5'3" is like my shortest girl. Was that is that like a dwarf plus? Hell no. Yeah, right, bro. I never had a big anything except big tits and ass. If you're asking about big beautiful woman, yeah, I've had that, but the dwarf is like 4 foot. Okay. I'm not sure what joke you're talking about. All right, we got FOMC in like 30 minutes here. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and make me another latte, and we'll do some giveaways. We hit some numbers here. Let's see if these microphones work. Hopefully, we don't have any issues with the mic. We'll try it out here. All right, these Rode mics are charged. Y'all let me know. You know the drill. Type 3 if you can hear me. If you see me talking and you don't hear any words, you don't hear anything, just let me know. Because it has dead spaces down there, especially when I go outside. But we're going to go downstairs and make a coffee latte on my latte machine. All right, we're going to switch the mic here. We'll do some testing before I go downstairs real quick. Hello, 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 hello. I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. Hello. Okay, this shit should be working. Hello? Hello, hello. 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 Hello? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take off the the desktop mic, and then let me know. All right, we go back to the desktop. I don't know why I can't get these wireless mics to work. They used to work. It's just a headache now. Hey, let's go, Junior. Hell yeah. Are you gonna take payout? Are you stop yourself from trading like I did? Or are you gonna do one more trade? One more trade. Congrats. I'll give you the congrats anyways. Here we go. Damn, I look so fucking sexy with that beard. I'm gonna have to grow it back out. Alright, I'm gonna test the mic on the phone here, see if that will work. Okay. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna delete the settings on my phone and then put it back so you won't see me, and then we'll see if that fixes it. Boom. Hello. Oh, I might have fixed it, guys. Let's go. Alright, bear with me here. We're going to try this out here with the iPhone mic so I can not be stuck here at the desk. Okay. Can you hear me? I accidentally deleted it. Thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Look. You can hear me now? Is it clear? Does it sound okay? It's on the iPhone mic. Maybe this fixed it. Oh god, I got a little neck fat here. Maybe I need to start chewing some gum. All right, let's go downstairs. And if you see me talking but you can't hear me, let me know. All right, I'll tell you. We'll do a little testing downstairs. I'm going to go get some coffee. We got FOMC in about 25 minutes. All right, here we go. My phone is dead, so I can't see my stream. We're gonna have to charge it up a little bit. One day I'm gonna have everything working smoothly, and I'm gonna get used to it. Man, why is it so zoomed in? Let's see. This is it. I keep making all kinds of mistakes now. There we go. And the zoom keeps changing randomly. All right, we'll leave it like that. It looks kind of funny now, but whatever. Can you hear me now? Type 3. Can you hear me? Type 3. If you can hear me. Oh, wow. Okay, we're still working. All right, we're going to go downstairs here. Let me know if you see me talking, but you can't hear me. Hopefully we've solved the audio wireless mic problems. Can you hear me here? Type 4 if you can hear me.
4.
Type 4.
5.
4?
6.
Yeah, all right. You can hear me. Okay. Good morning, Savvy.
Good morning.
What are you eating?
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk. Okay. I'm not going to show you unless you want to.
Fine.
You still going to come on stream and learn how to trade with me?
Maybe.
You've done it before. People have asked about you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your brother?
It's upstairs.
Can you guys still hear me? Type 5.
6.
5. Can you hear me?
7.
Does it sound okay? All right. Wow. It's working. We fixed it, I hope. You guys ever have this coffee? It's pretty good. Well, Smells so good. I'm also a barista, guys. I'm gonna drain the water. Don't drop my camera.
It was hanging off the edge.
You fix that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you like a burger?
Sure.
Yes or no?
Sure.
It's not like you really want it, so I won't make it.
What?
Do you want it? Yes or no? I don't want sure.
Yes, means sure.
Are you in a bad mood?
No. I'm just waiting for you to go upstairs so I can move.
You don't want to be in my reality TV show?
No,
You could be a famous.
I don't care. I'd rather not.
I'll share it with your colored burgers.
I don't like it.
No.
Reason.
All right, I'm gonna cook some burgers here. We got FOMC in 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to cook. Who wants a burger? Raise your hand. I'll cook you one too. We got some Texas brisket burgers and some bacon. We're all about the protein here.
Yep. My name is George Cooper.
My name's George Cooper. Who's that?
You don't know who George Cooper is?
No.
You watch Sheldon with us. Don't know. You watched it with us.
Give me a clue.
Will we be watching an educational film? No, we'll be watching Star Trek. Star Trek in school? Wow,
Napoleon Dynamite?
no, Young Sheldon, I told you. You watched Young Sheldon with us.
Not all the episodes, though.
Hey, you remember George Cooper. He's the guy who liked Meemaw's brisket.
Okay. You guys hungry? Gotta have a good meal, right?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do this voice?
You cook some bacon. You guys like bacon cheeseburgers?
They're
Who
good.
wants a bacon cheeseburger? Got that thick cut. I like it thick.
We know
Big and thick and juicy.
We know you do, Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask them if I do a good man voice. I know I do.
Yeah. Can you do Taylor Swift?
Probably not, but I could try.
What about Charlie? You want some bacon on your burger?
Sure, why not? Let me think. What's something that Charlie said?
I love some thick, juicy bacon on my burger.
Yo, Charlie XCX here. Due to a packaging error, we can't sell 3,000 recruits at cookware sets. If you're watching this ad, wait, so we're giving them out my Lord ad for free. If you're watching this ad,
They look pretty good.
you could get free recruits.
All right, we're gonna cook up some bacon and have some burgers here. FOMC in about 10 minutes. I've already locked in my funded money. We might do some giveaways. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Type 27.
Wall is green on the day. It's got some daily payouts.
Type 27 if you can still hear me. This is Travis speaking.
You hear my daughter? Type 27 if you can still hear me. All right, they're typing 27.
Woohoo! If only I could play the guitar. Home is where the hardest, and that's a bad thing. And I can't say bad words, so I'm
I'll
not.
cook my burgers separately.
But I can say bad words, but not here. This is not for Travis's swearing. But Travis does swear occasionally. Like the time he said, I would win the hairiest ball contest.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Doesn't sound like me.
It was another one that I was in. Where you said, I could win the hairiest ball contest. And then I made this face. And they're like, poor daughter. She's traumatized. Lol.
All right, we're gonna cook some brisket burgers. What are you guys having for lunch? Cooking with Travis.
That can be your next channel, CWT. But CWT does not actually stand for Cooking with Travis. It stands for Craziness with Travis. Because that just makes sense. Ask your chat what their favorite emoji is.
You can ask them.
I'll ask her myself.
I'm cooking. They can hear you. You talk loud enough.
I am talking loud. At least.
Can you hear her? She said, "What's your favorite emoji?" Chat. She has coined the emojis that I use, the daddy emojis.
Yes, the daddy emoji combo.
I have a daddy emoji combo apparently.
I'm gonna send it.
Are you going on my stream? She's gonna come on the stream.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I just sent a message. And I'm sending a bunch of hearts. Ew, they can hear me.
All right, gotta put the splatter screen on. Oh, splatter here. I only got one. I need to buy another one. Cooking with Travis.
Okay, I'm about to send it.
Hey.
I sent it.
Random funny. It's just my daughter.
Close enough.
That's the daddy emoji combo, apparently.
Well, you literally sent it.
Yeah. People are, I guess they're in trades right now. Are you guys buying this pump up here? It's looking kind of juicy, like my burgers. Justin, the Ulama. What's the grandpa version? What's the grandpa version emoji? Grandpa doesn't know what emojis are, right? He could barely log into his Windows and Google account. He's lost connection with his Gmail. He doesn't remember the password or how to even reset the password.
Daddy, what emoji does your dear father use? Daddy?
What, Daddy?
What emojis does your dear father use?
I don't know. Probably none.
Wait a second. I gotta send something beautiful.
You're getting ready to short the spike. Let's go.
Wait.
I might jump in here once the FOMC hits and try to take some trades on the personal. We're up $30 on the day. What are you typing, sadly?
I'm all ears.
You put a nose in the middle?
Yeah.
Pass or smash time.
I'm all ears. Read Alfred Haywood's comment now.
I'm trying to flip a burger.
Good point.
All right, there we go.
Oh, he said trying to flip a burger.
Is that what he said, for real?
No, I'm talking about what you said. Justin has said, sorry, didn't hear clearly what you said. Oh, look, Davy Orange is coming to visit.
Can you guys hear me okay now? Is it kind of cutting in and out? Did you hit the like button, Savannah?
What do you need?
On my stream, I need you to hit the like button. Help out. We get 100 likes and 100 people in here. I'm doing giveaways.
Mm, 77777 says sounds crystal clear.
Really?
Yes.
It sounds clear? Wow, let's go. All right. And it's clear that I need to lose a few. I can see my own video here. We're going on ketovore, starting. Did I eat bread this morning? I don't think I did, actually. Usually I eat toast with my breakfast or tortilla. We're cutting out the carbs, except for the milk in my coffee. All right, burgers will be ready here in a minute. You guys like your bacon crispy, maybe a little bit overdone? That's how I like mine. I don't like it all chewy and. All right, lunch is almost ready. Tell your brother I made him a burger. You want cheese on your burger, kiddo? Savvy, do you want cheese? How about bacon?
Sure.
All right.
Why is it bubbling?
It's grease. Go ahead and bring me the a plate, the dog's plate with put some dried dog food on it. I'm gonna give them the bacon grease. They'll love it. Can you do that real quick?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, FOC in 1 minute. It's probably gonna be a dud.
Hello, Travis. Here is the dog treat as you requested.
All right, put more.
This is enough.
Just do more.
Fine.
I got burger and bacon grease, so we're gonna hook them up because we're all out of wet dog food. This will be actually the burgers need a little bit longer. Come on. All right, Savvy, here, give him the plate.
Okay.
Right there, give him the dry dog food.
Okay. Lovey, see. Don't ask about anything I just said.
All right, tell your brother burger and bacon.
Okay.
Burger, lunch is ready. I'm gonna give the dogs. Go ahead, Rory. I'll get this. Give them plate here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna eat beef, butter, bacon, and eggs for a while. Lose a few pounds. Sorry, my daughter's been spamming the chat. All right, we're going back upstairs. Savannah, you just fucking left the back door open. Close that shit. You want that snake to come in?
Oh.
I told you about this yesterday. Guys, we had a big snake hanging out by our back door. He's on my fence. And I think he's a garter snake, but still, I don't want him trying to come in my back door and getting in my house. All right, burgers right there. Grab a plate. Make your own burger how you want it. Just gonna put a little A1 for flavor. Big dump. Wow, did you catch that, Justin? I'm glad I was able to go with you guys, and the audio worked. I figured it out. All I had to do was just put the iPhone on microphone instead of the wireless mic. Man, that's a 500-point drop. 400 points. Jeez. FOMC is back, baby. For the longest time, FOMC sucked. It's good to see it back. When can TPT start trading again? What do you mean? Some bacon? You want some bacon? Oh, 1 minute before, 1 minute after, or something like that. I usually don't trade around the news, but I've locked mine out for the day. I might take a trade here on the small personal. Right side of the V, maybe? We'll see how it reacts here. That's smart. That's a lot of points, though. We might have a V-shaped recovery here. I'll do a little short here. I said it might be a V-shaped recovery, and here I am shorting it. This has got 1 micro on. Dump. There we go. Should have took my $50. Come on. Oh, crap. Damn it. Let me out. Oh, gosh. I'm an idiot. Let me out. No, not back up. Oh, my God. It's not what I wanted to see, man. Fucking god damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really do well on FOMC, to be honest. Most of the time when it does these big moves. I only put on 2 micros, but it instantly went to my fucking daily loss limit. And I was up 20 points at one point. Not happy. It's fucking embarrassing, even. All right, we're gonna try here. All right, we're logging into my small personal here. Another one. I got the itch to make it better. Yeah. Oh, wait. All right, we're gonna short here. Order rejected. I guess they changed the margin. I bet I could trade one on MES though. Yeah, we're on an MES trade. Snooze fest. Probably for the better though. That's my daughter trolling me down there. Random funnies, that's her. What are you doing, Savvy? Eat your lunch. All right, we got a little winner here. Small account. And catch the drop all the way down here. $100. Add to the winner. Crap. Ah, crap. We'll take our loser. Nothing but losers on the FOMC for me. How about you guys? Might just take $100 L here. All right, 100 likes, 100 people. We do a giveaway. You guys got to help me out. We get there. We'll get it done. It's the Federal Open Market Committee meeting. Happens on Wednesday to discuss the interest rates. Hey, let's go, Faisal. Me too. My three funded. 2 evals here. We're quarter of the way. I've had losers on my small personal. I'm going to take another short stab here. I should have took that 120. I'm down 100 on this account. So 120 would have got me positive on the day. I didn't take it though. I got greedy. Here we go. Come on down. Pay me. More. We'll take that. Or green now. Savvy, did you finish eating your lunch? All right, the giveaway winners from earlier, your credits have been sent. Guys, Angelica, Alfred, and Justin. Your credits have been sent. I think I'm going to call it a day here. We came close to 100 likes, 100 people. We're done, though. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.